Alright guys, welcome back to today's stream. First of all, I would like to apologize. Apparently my internet's not been working that great. My service provider has been so wonderful. I missed, what was it, Friday stream and Saturday stream. Basically I had no internet service. Kind of sucked, really badly. I'm just noticing now that the internet's not that great as of right now. So let's try and see how this goes today. I will be streaming 2 times today. I don't know how long we'll do the stream right now in the morning, but we'll see how well it does. Right now I only have planned to continue with Universim. I think today we're actually gonna get to the max that we possibly can in Universim. Maybe we'll play something else. I do have another game getting prepared to start playing. However, it's not yet done just because of the fact that I wasn't able to get OBS to read it. Since it's a really old game, here's the thing. The first game that I wanted to start playing right after this one was going to be another God game. It's not well known, not a lot of people know it. It's called Black and White. Apparently, I popped in my disc, my really old disc. It was working fine. That wasn't the issue. The problem was that apparently, from Windows 7 and ahead, that game just does not work anymore. Something in the registry just does not let it to run anymore, and I wasn't able to find any fix for it. So sadly, I won't be able to play it. So my second option was, let's go ahead and do the second part of that, Black and White 2. That's a really good game. Again, popped in the discs and everything, and I started running what would be running the game to see if maybe it would go, and I got it to work, and it's working properly. However, at the moment that I try to get OBS to read it, it becomes a big problem. Let me get my glasses on because the screen is bothering me a bit. So yeah, I didn't know how to get it up and running correctly, and when I was finally able to get the game going on OBS to register it, it was appearing really wonky. I don't know what is up with OBS that it doesn't correctly register old games. So it's something that I'm going to need to fiddle around with. Hopefully I can get it up and running for next Saturday's stream. Depending on how well today's stream goes, is if we go ahead and maybe change up the timing for Saturday, Sunday streams, maybe, or maybe add an extra day. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Today is just an exception that we're doing 2 streams. One for Alice for the missed Friday game because, again, shoddy internet service. And one to go over our just normal chatting gameplay with Universim. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I don't know how long we're going to do this short stream today for in the morning. Maybe 2 hours, maybe a little more, depending how things go along. And later today at 8 p.m. Central Time, we will continue with Alice's Friday run that we were supposed to do. Again, that's just going to be a 2-hour stream. So yeah, let's get started. Let me get the Twitch integration going. And okay. Hopefully everything's okay. I know we were pretty close to getting to the end of this. We were still in the modern age, well, just dipping our feet into it, and we still needed to get to the space age. I know that we don't have, or the game isn't completely out yet. We don't have all the tools necessary to go into the space age as of yet, but we can start dabbling our feet into it to see what the new structures look like, see what is available in the tech tree as of right now with the Turbillion update that they've provided as of recently. But yeah, once we finish this game, I will keep going back to it to make sure to see if there are any new updates to it, or if there are anything, well, you know, extra to the game.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Trader.
Pepper, how's it going,
kept
man?
Everything the way you left it.
Good to see you. Just giving everybody a small update as to what happened with my internet service yesterday and Friday, apparently, and where we're going to be going with this game. Ah, you're fine, Pepper. Look, you're still alive. Let's see. Okay, so as we can see here, there are quite a few people in their little cars. That's pretty cool. There's still a couple of buildings that are not yet fully upgraded, that we need to get upgraded. It's kind of weird. For example, look, you look over here, everything is modern. You look over here, you got your Stone Age building, and then you look over here and you got your medieval building, medieval style buildings. Our people are just everywhere right now. So let's see, what do we need to do? I know there's a couple of upgrades that we have pending. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Age of Empires, just we got to all civilization or all tech trees in one go. I was playing Age of Empires, the what was it? Definitive Edition, a recent remake that they did, and I don't know. I love playing the game, but replaying it, I'm like, oh wow, the AI is just so bad, just so bad. I thought that maybe with the remake they would be able to readjust it or fix it somehow, speed things up. But nope, apparently that's not a thing. The AI is just really bad. So I've been going really slow with that game. And I've been just going back to old games that I just never finished as of late. We have a couple of windmills that are old, a couple of new ones. Looks like we're only missing, what is it, steel beams? That's cement, electronics, no steel beams. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. We have a lot of upgrading to do. Let's see. Oh, really? No, I started my PC gaming journey when I was... Ooh. How old was I? I wasn't in high school. It was beforehand. Middle school, I think? I can't remember. But I think it was in middle school. When I first started playing PC games. I remember a really old good friend of mine. He showed me Age of Empires, the first one, the very, very first one. And I remember I would go to his house and we would play it on his computer, and man, I was obsessed with it. Since a small child, I've always wanted to be like, I guess, a commander in an army or whatever. You know how kids are. And I would always play with like little toy soldiers and build a bunch of stuff like cities and stuff. Geez, a bunch of people are dying. It's like we're short on electricity as well. And I remember he let me borrow that game, and I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna go back into my house, I'm gonna install it, I'm gonna play it, and then I would return it back to him. I love the game so much, I was like, no, I have to get this game. And I worked my butt off cutting grass for neighbors and for my parents and for stuff like that, just to try to earn the money necessary so that I could have the opportunity to buy that game. And I invested so many hours into that game, man. And ever since then, I've loved RTS games. The only recent RTS games that I haven't really played, to be honest, for example, the newer StarCraft, Haven't really played that. Warcraft 3 Remastered. I haven't really played that. Yeah, exactly, Pepper. That's why I love Universim, having to build all of this stuff and taking care of little guys and stuff. But yeah, Age of Empires, like the very first one, the first one they created. I remember I got into, what was it? I played Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3. Um, I played Age of Empires 4, but I really didn't like it. It just seemed stale to me, to be honest. Story was bad. Gameplay was just, I don't know. I didn't like it. What else have I played? I really love playing this game. Let me see if I have it on hand. Here, watch. I'll show you some of the games that I still have. I have more, but I can't find them. For example, this is an old RTS, Universe at War. Basically, you play. There's 3 factions. There's the cybernetic guys, these aliens. I don't know if you can see it that well. Looks like you can't. My my camera's just picking up the background too much. That's weird. But yeah, Universim was one of them. Or I'm sorry, Universe at War was one of them. I played. Let me see, what else do I have here? Oh, the Command and Conquer series was really awesome. The only one that I could find, however, was Command and Conquer 3, Tiberian Wars. I love that one. I loved all the dumb little scenes that they would show up. Yeah, it was disappearing too for a second. I don't know, it just picks up randomly. Hold on, what else do I have? I have this game as well. It's an old one called Earth 2160. What else? Yeah, look, $10. What else do I have here? I also have this box set of Empire Earth. I think you can see it now. Yeah, Empire Earth. I really like this game. I've invested a lot of hours into it as well. But again, getting it to play is probably going to be the difficult part, or else I would definitely play it. Graphics are really bad, but hey, these are old school games, like really old school. Because I'm a ghost pepper, yeah, I think that would be it. Another God game that I really enjoyed, for example, was Spore. Spore was really, really good. A lot of creativity in this one, creating your creatures from zero. Making your buildings, making your, what's it called? Your own vehicles, evolving from being a cell to a big creature to a more intelligent creature with civilizations, then getting it to spacefaring. So it was really, really awesome. I think there was a 4th pepper. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm getting confused between 3. I just remember that it was one revolving about cowboys and Indians, and I don't remember what else. I didn't like that one. And yeah, don't worry. You can go ahead and check the the commands. You're good. What else? From there on, I enjoyed games like Diablo, because I got really into Blizzard games. From RTS, I went down to Diablo, and then from Diablo, like dungeon crawlers, I went to MMOs. WoW was the biggest one. I know I invested a ton of time into that. Too much time, to be honest. Well, I really like Spore, but I guess it could get boring after a while, to be honest with you. I, mm, how would you go about it, or how would I best explain it? Hmm, huh. It does have replay value, I guess you could say. But after a while, I guess it gets kind of junky just because the main goal is just to get to the center of the universe. And for the most part, it's really easy just to bum rush your way through it. So it kind of gets really easy towards the end, to be honest with you. I think that's why people didn't like it. But it was a fun game. Like, if it's your first time playing it, I believe it's enjoyable. Let's get more water because it looks like we're running out of water in this ocean. Some more over here. Yeah, look, we were really low over here. Let's get our fishing piers upgraded because that is one of our main sources of food. Like how all the boats are upside down because of the water filling right back up. What else? What else? Yeah, and as a kid, I was really influenced by other people's gameplay choices. That's why I got into RTS because that's why I got into PC gaming at all because of Age of Empires, the first one, and only because a friend showed it to me. Or else, you know, I would have never been here. I would have just stuck with consoles. And after that, the next huge influence that I had in my gaming life was from another really good friend that I still maintain contact with. Not as much as I would like, but hey, living in two different countries, it's kind of difficult. I know there's Facebook and all that, but I'm really bad with all that stuff. I feel like an old guy with Facebook and Twitter and all that stuff. But hey, I'm learning. He really got me into playing MMOs like World of Warcraft. I know I spent tons and tons and tons and tons of hours into that game. As of late, I don't really play it anymore. Just doesn't spark my interest like it used to. So yeah, I guess you could say RTS, dungeon crawlers, MMOs, and then I got into God gaming, which is not a big genre, but I wish it were. So Black and White 1, Black and White 2, Spore, and then just recently this one, Universim, which I'm really loving. It's really cool. Hopefully they do continue to work on this game because I do see a lot of future in this, and mostly with the whole spacefaring options. It could be a mix between Black and White and Spore all together. So, you know, I'm loving that aspect. If they can give more customizability to buildings and stuff like that, that would also really be cool. What else? What else? Yeah. That was my my overall scope of computer gaming from a young child to where I am today. I'm really hyped about Diablo 4. I know I've invested tons of hours into Diablo 3. But hopefully that releases soon. I can't remember when it was programmed to come out, but I'm definitely going to be playing that game for sure. What else? Oh, there's also the remaster of Diablo 2. Kind of hyped about that one as well. What else? What else? Hopefully I can get Black and White 2 running. As I said, Black and White 1, I couldn't get it running because it was such an old game that if you have anything from Windows 7 up, it's not going to play. So if I wanted to play it, I would have to set up a virtual machine, get the game installed into it, and try to see how I can get OBS to read it. But maybe I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do to get it up and running. Because again, it's a weird game, but it's fun. Not a lot of people play it. It's kind of hidden. But again, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who loved it. or who would love it. But yeah, just to play it, it's gonna be really hard. You know, I need more people working on these steel mills to get the steel beams going, because I don't have enough. Let's get everybody assigned. This one's almost done. Oh, look at that. We're slowly getting up there. What we don't have is plastic or fuel, but I don't think I've invested anything into it yet. Because right now we're doing, let's see, digital administration, I think it was. We got everything already researched. What are we missing? We're missing police radio to upgrade the police station. We've got to upgrade to the newer garage. Oh, this is going to upgrade our town hall. Okay, so that should unlock some more options for us. Then there's thermal intervention to get more upgraded oil jacks. Then we'll probably do this one, and then go to plastic, because with plastic we'll get an upgrade to the glass factory. And then we're officially going to hit the space age, I believe. Oh no, space age we unlocked with this one. But again, this is where it ends. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm actually 30 years old. I may look a little bit younger, but I'm already in my 30s. I never got to play co-op when I was playing Diablo 2. I know a lot of people did, and it was fun, but I feel like it would be fun nowadays. I did play a lot of Diablo 3 co-op though, that's for sure. But all three games were good, in my opinion. Yeah, I've been here a while. Finally, we finished this steel mill. Let's get people assigned. If we have anybody, that is. Oh, you need people with studies, and we don't have enough people with any degree, do we? Let's see. Come on, load up. Right when it was loading. Okay. So we have 139 educated nuggets. We only need 20 educated nuggets? I don't know. I don't get it. There we go. Got a couple of people. Let's see. I believe there was other upgrades that we were supposed to do, because we are a little bit low on electricity. But looks like they are prioritizing these upgrades, but still, it's taking a little bit. Whoa, these buildings are huge already. Looks like this one's being upgraded because it was around this tall, and now they're making it even bigger. And this one even has a helipad. That's pretty cool. Oh, look, a little balcony area. That's awesome. With its jacuzzi. That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead. It looks like we're good on water. Electricity seems to be back up and running correctly. Let's get upgrades on whatever buildings require upgrades. I think I might need to build more windmills, because all these batteries are just empty. This is the only one that kind of has some energy. And even then, it's really low. We're producing 728 and only consuming 500. But I would like to produce more so that we can start filling these batteries for whatever case. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, really? That's cool, Pepper. I actually turned 31 this year. Yeah, I hit 30 last year. Big jump. But hey, I'm not old. Whoever tells you that 30 is being old, they're crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. Old to me is gonna be like 70. That's old to me. Anything before that, you're still good. You can still do whatever. Okay, this building is pretty cool. This little light bulb. Ah, it's a little pool too. I saw something to be upgraded. Ah, the fire stations. What's this? Residential. What's this? Wear masks to reduce air pollution. Okay. Oh. Let's bring that UFO down, shall we? We're gonna need to grab this and see if we can unlock another or a legendary building, because we don't have any now that I think about it in this run. In the last one, we had the Eiffel Tower. It broke down on us 2 times, but because we didn't have the material for it to sustain it. This one. Let's pick that up and let's open it up. God, so many people with cars now. That guy had a tractor. Hopefully this doesn't explode and kill people. No. I just said it. What was it? Wait, it's not letting me see it. It is... Oh, it's gas. It gave me gas. And a blueprint, but I don't know what type of blueprint. Let's see. What's unlocked to us? Glass, fuel. Oh, fuel refinery. We should probably get that up and running, to be honest. Let's see where we can put it. Oh, this thing's pretty big. No, we could probably put it around here. No? Not gonna fit? There we go. I think that should be good. We'll put 2. Now we'll put 3 because that's been our staple as of late. Fuel refinery. Wait, where's the entrance to this thing? Oh, that's a lake, isn't it? We will put it right here. There we go. I agree, Pepper. The 30s are the new 20s. Nowadays, being young, unless if you're like a really famous YouTuber, TikToker, Twitch streamer, whatever, you really can't do much in your 20s. It's either work your butt off to get experience on something, and this is just me being salty, but I don't know, working for a company nowadays, they'll just kick you out no matter what, or at any given moment. No matter how good you are, no matter how much you bust your butt off doing things for them, there's really no progressing. So, you know, you gotta do a hustle. You gotta do something on the side. That was my error in my 20s, not doing something on the side and trying to maintain myself with just a job. But I feel like being in your 30s is your new 20s because, well, you have more economic freedom, you can do more things. By your 30s, you should, well, mostly already have a house. You should have at least some sort of way or place, you know, to live, whether it be an apartment or something. You should maybe have a car. You be a little bit more stable financially. You can do more things. You can travel. You can buy more things. I don't know. That's just me personally. Yeah, I get it, Pepper. So you mean like Oh, look, they're upgrading to roads now. Oh, that is nice. With their lamps and everything, that's cool. Mods. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, in my 20s, I was also I was working and studying. I don't know how I survived. um, but talking about mods for Don't Starve Together. You know what? I do have a couple of mods that are really helpful. I'll share it to you with you on Steam because I don't remember which ones they are. I know there's auto picker. I usually have increased bag size because I just hate running back and forth. You can try skin mods or like new character mods, basically. What else? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at my list. I'll see my list and I'll send it to you so you can kind of pick and choose what you'd like. But that's my personal preference. It makes the game a little bit easier in the sense of it doesn't make it such of a hassle, but it doesn't make it easier in the sense that you're not going to die of starvation or getting killed by a boss or something like that. It's just things to make it a little bit more bearable. Let's see, we were missing one fuel refinery. So let's pop that right about here. And what else? Oh, look, we got a lighthouse. Let's pop one in just to see what it looks like. Ooh. Let's try to see if we can put it... Let's put it right here, why not? Seems like a good way, or a good option. Really? Why was it a flop? Did some mods not work, or did the mods not go as you planned or something? Or what happened exactly? Oh, we need to fill this one up a little bit more. Trickle effect. Oh, that's a new sign. Impossible burger. You won't believe it's meat. As long as it's not Soylent Green, they say it's people. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Pepper. It happens to me as well. It happens to all of us. Oh, that's a new sign as well. High LSD Ale Hotel. The beginning of something wonderful. It looks like these taller buildings have those new signs. Oh yeah, there's this one, the Rick and Morty one. Wanted for crimes against interdimensional space. Yeah, you're fine, Pepper. Is Celeste that one that you were... I can't remember which one was Celeste. Was it the game where you were doing... It was like a side-scroller but jumping around? Or which one was it? I can't remember which one Celeste was. Jesus, these buildings are getting huge. Oh, that's a new sign. Cunts insurance. Be prepared for emergencies. There are some things in life you don't want to get caught without when you really need them. Toilet paper. Oh, that's another sign. Medical aid. Nuggets pay attention more towards medicine. Decreases medicine preparation time. Oh, that's good. Keeping people healthy. Our products suck. Let's see. Jesus. That sounds interesting. Well, I'm sure going to watch you play that one, Pepper. Looks like we're missing something over here. Oh, the town hall. Let's set up somebody for Ministry of Water. Probably somebody, this guy. You know what? I'm gonna vote this time because I really want to get another UFO going. I don't know. Let's get this dude. Let's get this guy. Ministry of Medicine. Probably this person. Okay, it looks like we're only missing Ministry of Environment. And, well, Ministry of Space is blocked off because we don't have that. And let's upgrade. Oh, that's another sign. Eau de Mammoth. The fragrance of yesteryear. What? Oh, true, because they were just still hunting mammoths yet. Forgot about that part. That's still upgrading. Oh, this building's done. Do you have any interesting signs? Nope. Already seen that one. See, I feel like we're gonna need to focus more on electricity because it looks like we have a couple of buildings that are low. We got all of our windmills upgraded. Let's see, we're producing 1,000 and we're only doing 600, or we're only consuming 600. So we have a positive of 400 that we should be filling up these batteries with. Let's get a lightning ready. And let's find that UFO. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, good. And there's also a meteor here. We're gonna need to pop that baby open as well. Let's see, telekinesis. Well, we'll come back to that, to the UFO. And let's pick that up. Oh, we got another blueprint. Oh, for the pyramid. And let's go back to the following UFO. Oh boy. I lost it. Oh, there it is. I was like, uh-oh. Don't know where I left it. The Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart. That sounds like a name. I mean, that sounded weird, but I meant that... What? Is it like Mario Kart but with Sonic? Or what is that? Oh, we got another blueprint. Did we unlock something? Oh, we got a plastic factory. Let's pop that down. I think we had some room... No, too much. Too big as well. It's gonna not work well. What about right here? How are these guys? Oh, they still hate us, don't they? Let's trade. What do we have an excess amount of? Excess amount of oil. But what could we do more with? Iron. Oh, good on iron. Good on bricks, planks as well. Fuel we don't have. Okay, let's give you some oil. And how many plastic could we get? Oh. Jeez, these guys are greedy. Well, whatever. We'll give them 20 for one plastic. Jesus. What a mess. Okay. I'll have to watch you playing that because that sounds entertaining. Jesus. Uh-oh. That's not good. Your oxygen levels are starting to fall. Natural disasters are uncommon. Plant trees build oxygen-producing buildings and disable oxygen-reducing buildings to increase the oxygen level. Oh, I just realized we're at 74%. That is not bueno. Okay, well... Jesus, we unlocked the nuclear plant. Gives us a lot of energy, but the CO2... We'll pop one down. Oh, that thing's pretty big. Can I build it around here, can I? It's a monstrosity. Well, that's probably going to be our best option. And let's get some more tree stuff going. +7, +7, +5. No oxygen. Let's build a couple of these then. Wherever we can fit them. Let's prioritize these because our oxygen levels are really going down. It's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Put one right here. Probably fit a tiny one right here as well. Let's prioritize these buildings, to be honest. What else? Sounds like a plan, Pepper. I'll see. Maybe I'll join in, but maybe I'll just watch, probably. Oh, that's not gonna fit well, is it? Oh, looks like we got a new neighbor starting up. Let's put that here. Nope, I guess we can't fit another one. Let's go ahead and build a couple of these Antica alleys. One right there. There we go. Try to make this as green as possible because we are getting pretty low. It's probably because of all the factories and stuff. Let's get that there. Oh wait, no. Prioritize. 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 That one too. That one too. And that one too. So let's see how that goes. couple of more. That's not gonna work out. Maybe this side? Okay, this works out. So let's get another antic alley over here since it's small enough. Gotta repair that planet. Gotta plant them trees. Let's see. Ties, okay. Okay, I think we're good with that because look, only 3 of these have been built and we're already back at 97% from being at 73, 74. Okay, we're back at 100. And we're still at 700, close to 800 people. What was that? No, I wanted this one. Oh, these dum-dums. That's why it gave me a nuclear power plant. I wanted to go for solar panels. Well, hopefully nothing happens with that nuclear power plant. Let's get that upgraded. Let's get that one next. That one's still not up and running. We'll go aerospace last. Oh look, you can see the moon. I don't know if I've already said that, but if I did, oops. I get distracted easily. So, what do we have new? We don't really need hot air balloons. Or we can try one. It won't hurt to play around with it. It could fit right here. Put it right there. So, legendary buildings. Oh, we actually have enough for a couple. Let's start building them. Let's try to put them all in one part. Okay, we know that this is not a great zone. What about right here? What is that? Oh, that's a university. Okay, let's do Big Ben right here.
The wolves are hungry, creator, and your nuggets are apparently a tasty-looking meal.
Okay, so Big Ben, we'll put it right there. The Desert Rose from Dubai. Whoa, that's way bigger than... It shouldn't surprise me. Let's see, let's put it on this side instead. There we go. And let's see, we got the Desert Rose, we got Big Ben. Wow, we're missing a lot of pieces for the Eiffel Tower. Only 2 for Notre Dame, and also a lot of pieces for Pyramid. What about the Leaning Tower? Is that... Okay, that could fit right here, actually. Leaning Tower. And the last one we're missing is this big old Ferris wheel. Oh, it actually could fit right here. Nice. Yeah, let's put that right here. And that only requires glass and steel beams, and cement. Also glass, steel beams, and cement and steel beams. So that should cover all of these. Now, we learned our lesson last time, and that was build an engineer's hut if you're gonna be putting stuff like this. Mostly because of the fact, we'll actually put it right here. I know I have 2 nearby, but these things require a lot of maintenance. So we'll pop one right there. Prioritize that. We got the lighthouse built. I think we have a movie theater. I could be wrong on this. Let's see, do we see anything green? Let's see. Okay, I think we actually don't have a movie theater. Yeah, we don't. Let's pop one in. Where were our great monuments that we're building? I know it was in the edge of town, but I can't remember where. Oh, we're gonna need to fill that lake up. It's already almost dry. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where did I put it? Well, I lost where we were building. Oh, it was right here. I'm so dumb. Let's pop it right here since it does fit. And what else have we not built? How'd you die, Pepper? Good riddance, you little anus. Was it because you tried to steal? Let's get another UFO going. What else? What else? What did I unlock? Oh. Let's put an airport. Oh, Jesus, that is a big ass airport. Yeah, let's go with Pepper the Fourth. Maybe he'll have better luck. Oh wow, I don't know where I'm gonna put this airport. This thing is huge. Well, I can always fit it right here somewhere. Yeah, looks like that was our best option. Oh wow, with all the things we built, we're at 150 or 160 now planet condition. That's really good. Oh, we can upgrade the engineering side. And we're gonna need plastic. Haven't built any plastic thing or manufacturing. Oh, I guess it's just one, Pepper. Where are you, UFO? Let's get lightning ready. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Oh, thank God it didn't land on anybody. producing that much energy. Let's see. Let's get telekinesis. Let me do this. I'll bring this to town. Fill up the lakes because they're really running dry. That's not good to have. Notre Dame. Don't I already have that one? Oh no, we don't. We're just missing one of it. 3 for Pyramid, 3 for Eiffel Tower, and 1 for Notre Dame. And it gave us a bunch of steel beams. Ooh, what's this say? We're not a cult, we're family. Join today. Jesus. We're gonna need to upgrade a couple of engineering huts as well. Oh my lord, this is not good. Water. I need water. Let's fill that back up, shall we? Because that lake is nearly dry. That one's also a little bit. This too. What other lakes do we have that could be in jeopardy? Looks like we're good on everything, on all the other ones. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. Oh look, they finished the lighthouse. Ha, that's nice. We were upgrading stuff, weren't we? So, lakes are fine. Oh, before we continue upgrading, let us make some plastic manufacturing. That's what we were missing. Let's squeeze this in as much as we can. We're gonna need 3 of them. Yeah, we're going in 3s, as always. No, it doesn't fit. Darn. That doesn't fit either. Nope, doesn't fit. Sounded like a Minecraft villager. Okay, we can put one here. And we need one more. What about here? Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, and so we got the plastics going. Oh, the hot air balloon is nice too. Let's upgrade the engineering huts. What is that? Oh, we have upgrades for the glass factory as well. Engineering. We're gonna need to work on our power as well. Let's see, what was that? Nuclear power plant? Let's prioritize that. Should give us an extra little 100 boost. Yeah, the problem is that when there's not enough wind, well, I guess the solar power wasn't so bad then. So at least we can get some constant power going. Oh, there's one. Upgrade. Watchtowers also need upgrading. Oh, nope. Cancel. Looks like this oil jack is out. So, let us demolish it and let us scavenge what is left from it. Salvage that. Gonna need to, okay, so now we need to put another nuclear power plant. We need to get some more oil going. Let me finish upgrading everything that already exists, though. Oh, look, this wood refinery. Huh, nice. Okay. See one right there. Upgrade that. Yeah, so no, what was it? Mod Monday for DST. Oh, we're back down to 125. We were at 160. I don't know if that was because of the nuclear power plant, to be honest. No clue. There's an upgrade somewhere right there. Upgrade here. They still haven't finished the rehabilitation center? Let's upgrade that as well. What's this? Oh, the police station also has an upgrade, right? Well, look, people are happy. The crime rate is low. Our planet is back up and running, but we are going to need to start replanting more trees now that I see it. Yeah, let's celebrate. Why not? Upgrade that. Upgrade the watchtower, or defense tower. You know what would be cool? If they later on do something in regards to like an alien invasion, because they have the aliens, they have the UFOs. Maybe make it so that if you shoot down too many UFOs, aliens would be like, "Whoa, dude, chill out," or we'll make you chill out. That would be interesting. Oh, look, it's flying. Nice. The fuel refineries are still being worked on. Plastic is going to take a while then. Oh, a couple more upgrades. We're already out of water again, guys. Come on, I just filled this. What is this? Glass factory. Okay, we passed the 800 people threshold. That's good. That requires an upgrade as well. This too. What else? Don't know if I'm missing anything else. I mean, if that's it for upgrades, let's build another nuclear power plant. We'll probably build it right here, to be honest. Let's see, utilities. Guess I can't build it there. Right here I can, though. So another nuclear power plant. Let's prioritize that. Oh, what's this? Cosmodrome? Satellites, rovers, and flight without wings. These are a few of our favorite things. If a journey to space is what interests you most, then look no further. We're going on an adventure. Let's build... Oh, that. Hello. Oh, we can actually put it right here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna put it right here. This thing is enormous as well. Like height-wise. Oh, it fits well. Look, we have our airport over here. We got our Cosmodrome here. We got all of our legendary buildings here. A little bit of culture with the theater. A nuclear power plant. Some engineering huts. That's good. On the next mod day you do for DST, maybe I'll join you. As long as I'm not doing anything, I think we can play. I'll join your server. It is a long name for that Sonic game. Let's see, what else? Oh, I guess I missed something. Delicacies. I think that is officially the last upgrade we have. So we unlocked aerospace, modern bunker. Oh, that's going to require upgrades. Yeah, what they're working on is the aerospace travel. That's really cool. Is this dirty water? Yep, that's dirty water. Okay, now it's clean. Get some more water for this one, because it's still a bit low, but you can see it rising. Watch, I'll put my mouse here. Slowly but surely it's getting higher and higher. I'm not moving the mouse. It's the water going up. We have another upgrade that we have to go through. So yeah, we're gonna need to definitely build more stuff for plants. Yeah, the water should be up here. What? Let's raise it up more. We're really going at it with the water. Trying to think where I could put it. Oh, the nuclear power plant is done. Oh, but it requires fuel. Okay. Well, at least we have some fuel. And of course, water needs to be provided to it, because if not, it will overheat and the reactor will explode. I'm curious to know if it would do it in game though. I don't want to try it because I don't want everything to go bye-bye. But what was I doing? Yeah, so it looks like we officially have upgraded or researched everything. Well, as far as we can go. Let's get some more of these plants because our planet's condition is dropping. Let's see, let's get this going. I think it could fit here. Oh, the cars have been upgraded too, look. Whoa, what a paint job. Prioritize that because we don't want to cause planetary destruction. Let's get a Cupidon Park, shall we? We could put it over here. There we go. It was able to fit. I knew it would. I think we can fit this one right here. And can we fit a bigger one? Just barely missed it. Nope. So let's get some of the smaller ones going then. One. Oh, don't have enough for another one then. Nothing gives else. So let's build somewhere else then. About right here. Let's prioritize all these trees that would provide oxygen. Little green spaces. So, what else can we do? How many is our limit? Let's see where the limit is. Put it right here. Oh, this one has no limits. So let's put one of these then. And I can put one more. Let's put it over here. Probably this will be the best option. Let's flip it around though. Prioritize as well. Did I prioritize the one over here? I did not, but now I did. Let's get another UFO going, shall we? And that's a van. Oh, where'd it go? Must have entered one of these buildings. What is this? Oh, that's the steel mill. Okay, looks cool. We were gonna do something else. Oil jack, because we're running out of materials. Let's pop it right here. Let's see. Don't need warehouse or stone mine. We do need another lumberjack because we're running out of wood. Right here. Prioritize that. So we got a lumberjack going. How are we doing on gas, now that I think about it? Oh, we have no more gas. Okay, just saw the UFO. There we go. Okay, so where were we? I like how we just shot it down and we continued to go into something else. As if it never happened. Let's get... no, I wanted a gas mine right here. Cancel this. So we got a gas mine. really good spot. I saw 400 somewhere. Oh, right there. But I can't build it? Oh, come on. Why is it at an angle or something? Oh, right here. Well, I think this is the best we're gonna do, so let's just put it there. Put an iron mine. Okay, so we got, what was it? Gas, lumber, iron. We don't need stone. We got an oil jack somewhere, but let's get a second one. Oh, there's a lot of oil here. Okay. Let's pop it right here. Should probably do another gas mine, to be honest, because we are completely out of gas. I think this would be fine. 2,000's not that bad. There we go. Okay, so we got resource management down. We have upgrades already down, I think. Our planet is in good condition. It's at 150 again. I think power we're okay. Yeah, we're actually producing quite a bit. Plastics, we're in production already, I believe. Where was it? There's one plastic right there. Do we really only have one plastic building? No, we have others. Oh, we have 3. Oh, okay. Jeez, that is a big bonnet. It's a big hat, dude. Is that a motorcycle? That's cool. Oh, I'm done. Where was that last gas mine we put? Because we shot down a UFO and we never picked up the box. Maybe it was in another location. Over here, maybe? You're almost out of creator points, man. Alright, Pepper. Enjoy the lurk. You take care and enjoy your lunch. I don't remember where I shot down that UFO. Probably should have opened it when I first saw it. Pretty sure it was somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though. Lesson learned? You shoot down a UFO, take the box. Don't just leave it chilling. Yeah, I don't know where it is. What do you guys have to offer? Give me some fuel and some plastic. What could I trade for it? Stone, maybe? What about 1,500? Nah, that'll work. A lot of stone for just 40 and 40. But we are getting them happier. Oh, a couple of upgrades. Wait, it is producing, right? Yeah. I don't want to upgrade something that I'm just going to end up demolishing. A bit of things I missed to upgrade. Again, since the city's so big, I'm bound to miss upgrades. Yeah, that's already been requested. Upgrade this eatery. Engineering hut, this needs to be upgraded. Oh look, the hospitals look cooler now too. We need to give these guys more water again. Oh, they're really draining this lake. So, what else needs upgrading? Oh, what's this? Premiere. The creator is always watching. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was like... Oh, you know what? I haven't seen in a while. What's this? The memory of Kobe. Oh. Oh. What's this? Oh, okay. It's the garage. That's why some people have cars and others don't. Oh, look, the fire truck. Well, hopefully I'm not missing anything to upgrade because I don't see anything else asking me for an upgrade. And with the power plants working, look, we actually have a couple of them full on power now. That is really beneficial. We got a nice mix of nuclear energy and wind energy. So when there's not any wind, at least our nuclear power and our batteries will help us out. Good management of resources there. That gas mine is done. Oh, I found it! There we go. Good thing I finally actually got it. It was blending in with the desert. Let's go. It has a legendary. Oh, we got a piece of the pyramid. A villager, some food. So we're only missing 2 pieces of the pyramid, 1 piece of, what was it? Notre Dame, and 3 pieces of the Eiffel Tower. I thought this would upgrade for the spacefaring age, but I guess I was wrong. But look, I'm a good god. It's all green, or green. It's all like white and with vines and stuff. That's the town hall. Huh. It looks like we don't have access to Ministry of Environment yet. Maybe in a future patch that would come along, so that they can help maintain the planet's condition. Oh, but this did upgrade, look. Our tower, what's it called? Tower of... Creation or something like that? I can't remember what it was called, but something like that. Jeez, face mask, that stash. Okay, this guy looks good. Oh, another message we haven't seen. Weekly farmers market. Eat your gosh darn veggies, you animals. Like there are a couple of buildings that they're still working to upgrade. But I understand. For example, we're missing plastics. We don't have steel beams? We have the steel, but no steel beams. Okay. Cemetery's still looking oldie. Woke up really early today, so good thing that I have my coffee on hand. Oh, and look, we passed the 1,000 threshold now. Not bad. We actually have half the population is unemployed, though. I mean, I can't really create more jobs, to be honest. Is this new? Mission to Uranus. Explorers wanted. Wait, what's that same time that is? We know Uranus is not a planet. Jeez, come on. Oh. iFrame. We'd love to be sitting on your face. Wouldn't we all? God, I love these little messages around. Oh, we haven't seen that one. What's that say? Stop pollution. Eat garbage. Okay. Oh, we already saw the cult one. The weekly farmers market, the impossible burger. You won't believe it's meat. The toilet paper one, the LSD hotel. That's just a garage. The Rick and Morty wanted poster. Titanic? Have we seen this one before? I don't remember. You need determination to prevent food contamination. Waitress wanted. Must be 18 years old with 20 years of experience. It's so true, it hurts. And then, for example, the other villages in your planet that are not part of your own, they will have, instead of billboards, they actually have graffiti. That's pretty cool. Medical aid, not bad. People won't get sick. I don't know if we should just get rid of this town. We have the points for it. Let's do it. They hate us anyways. Ooh, we might need to do 2 now that I think about it. That way we can have more room to expand. So let's put one here. And one here. Really didn't want to hit my nuclear power plant. That would not be beneficial. Oh, it looks like they're still going. Well, hopefully it doesn't hit our power plant, but oh, it still didn't go down. Is that enough to get it? Okay, there we go. Okay, it looks like it's 2 strikes to get it down. And we have a bunch of meteors now that we can open. Let's rebuild this because, yeah, I did that. We have 3 meteors to open up. Too bad we're gonna need more. Just a couple of more lightning strikes and we would be able to get this down. Telekinesis. Let's open that up. Oh, killed a couple of people. Oh, we got another Eiffel Tower blueprint. Well, they're not going to be rebuilding anytime soon. They don't have any population. They are already. God damn it. I spoke too soon. Oh, and I don't have any more CP. Oh, that's not good. I know why, though. Watch, let's find the building. It's probably because I'm really evil right now. Might need to sacrifice somebody to get some. I don't know where my building is. If you guys see something completely red, oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. It's completely evil right now. Let's get CP, shall we? Because that would probably be beneficial to us right now, considering we just destroyed a town. They were evil, remember that. At least, that's what we're telling people. Let's see. Guys, turn away, please. I need the CP, I'm sorry. We need those creator points. Jesus, people really hate us now. Everybody loved us for a while. And we just screwed that up trying to get rid of that town. Talking about it. Where is it? Ah, it's over here. Let's see, let's pick this up. And I believe there was another one, wasn't there? Oh, it's over there. We'll come back to it. Let's see. Ooh, we got a legendary. And rare. Let's see what it is. we got a third piece of the Eiffel Tower. Meaning we just need one more. One more for the Notre Dame, one more for the Eiffel Tower, and two more for the pyramid. And let's go back to open that last one. Where was it? There it is. And we'll finish off destroying that town, and then we'll focus on making our people happy, because kind of screwed that up getting rid of the town. What is this? Pyramid? Oh, okay. So we're just missing one of each. One pyramid, one Eiffel Tower, and one Notre Dame. We'll check on our progress in just a second on the building of Big Ben. What else was it? Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we officially got rid of this village that hated us. Took a lot of meteor strikes though to do it. These guys really hate us too, man. What do you want for plastic? Let's try to get these guys happy. I have a lot of stone. Oh, 500 would work. I think there was another town. Oh, that's not good. Let us do trickle effect. There we go. Oh, they're done. Look, we have Big Ben right here. We got the Leaning Tower of Pisa. We got the Desert Rose. And we're still building the Eye of the World, the giant Ferris wheel. How much does it need? Oh, it still needs a lot of steel beams and some glass. We got the Cosmodrome going. Again, missing plastic and steel beams. The nuclear power plant still needs a couple of steel beams. And the airport, glass and steel beams. Well, I don't know. How can we speed this up? Because our problem right now is steel beams, plastic, and fuel. You know what? I'm going to build one more factory of each. Because we have the iron for it. You could say that we were missing it, but no, we're not. I am not making any chemicals. Oh, we also need to build a chemical plant. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's build one more plastic factory. Can it fit here is the question. Oh, I just saw it for a second. Build a plastic right there. Plastic manufacturing plant. We'll build another steel mill. And what was the last one? Plastic, steel, and fuel. Plastic, steel, and fuel. That's not gonna fit there, but oh, it fits here, perfect. Fuel, and we do need to start production on chemicals as well. Will you fit here though is the question. Nope, it's not gonna fit there. Yeah, I'm too close to other stuff. What about right here? Oh, fits here. Let's do that. Can it fit like this though? No, it cannot. Let's fit it. Like that. And we'll build just one more chemical plant. We might need to put more trees down as well. Oh, I saw why. I couldn't see the outline of that one place. Nope, not gonna fit there either. Nope. Where can I fit it? Maybe right here? No, the lake is too close. Well, whatever. We're gonna have to do it right here. There we go. Okay, so we have chemical plants. We got other, one more each type of plastic, fuel, steel. And I think that was it. Plastic, fuel, and steel. What else can we do? Oh, let's check the status of our... Jesus, these keep going up and up and up. Oh, that sounds pretty big already. The status of all of our ponds, or little lakes. This could do with a little bit more. Whoa, what the heck happened here? Blue screen of death. Why is it all jonky? Did something happen to this one? Oh, maybe it just looks like that because they tried to build it way too high. Interesting though. This needs more water, that's for sure. And I'm out of command points. Should really probably get people to like me again. No, wait, not that one. That one. Where is... Let's try to find our center. Oh, here it is. Well, people are starting to like us again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to give them a little bit of time to like us again. Oh, I think because I'm evil, a lot of these signs change to remember the creator is always watching. Could be. Let's see. All upgrades are done. Everything is functioning properly. What's this? Oh, a hydroponics farm. Jesus, what is it spraying? That yellow goop doesn't look very good. And it even comes with its own windmill. So let's see, we're good on energy. Dang. We almost got all of them maxed out. Oh, that's a new sign. Unconventional limos. Why walk when we could tie you to the roof? Okay. God, I love all the little attention to detail. The fire hydrant, stop signs. That looked like a garbage truck, but pimped out. Yeah, we really need to get people to like us because our creator point production is really low. It's slowly going back. Look, it's not so red anymore, but now it's like red and white. It's not sure if I'm good or evil. Whoops. What else have we constructed that we don't know or we haven't seen? This is still going? No, you gotta be kidding me. I destroyed you guys. What happened? I don't know, but they came back from the ashes. That's for sure. How far can I get? So yeah, this is our planet, guys. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad indeed. So I have quite a bit of constructions over here going on, but again, I know, isn't it lovely, Mother? Surprised my computer is able to handle all of this. Everything that's going on. Except this building. My little nuggets decided that it was okay to leave a building half construction, half made. But yeah, Jesus, I can't believe we got from 2 people, 2 little nuggets, living in a hut, to all of this. That is crazy. I can only imagine what new things they're going to implement into this game. I'm really, really hyped to see what the next update's going to be, because if my understanding is correct, they're going to go into the space age. So hopefully, where is it? Hold on. I don't think it's finished yet. But I know we were in construction of it. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's the nuclear power plant. Where was it? This one. Cosmodrome. I can't wait to see what it looks like constructed. Because this is the image that we have. Where is it? Defense, maybe? Oh, that's the forecast tower. Where was it? That's the airport. Those are bridges. Oh, here it is. This is what it's supposed to look like. So I'm guessing that once we actually are able to progress, and the creators of the game do get to that next update, we are gonna get to see space travel and see little spaceships get out of here. I don't know how it's gonna be though. I mean, right now we only have access to this planet, but maybe we can start colonizing other planets? Start from zero, maybe? That would be cool. Maybe they can do a little bit more with the whole alien situation going on. Talking about aliens, whatever happened to that little alien outpost we had? And look, I'm not a bad god. Our planet is in good condition. Crime rate is low. Happiness is very high. We're almost gonna hit the 1,200 in population. We're good on most resources. There's enough energy to go around. There's enough water to go around. Food is getting up there as well. We don't have any problems with it. Though I think that should be our next process because we don't have that much cooked food. Just stored food. Let's see. Where is it? Was it this one? Oh, we never built the clone center either. Ah, okay. Oh, this thing is huge. Well, skinny and tall. That's not gonna fit here. Oh, right there. There we go. Let's put it right here. True, we never built the cloning center. Speed things up. I thought we were sped up. I guess not. Let's see, what else have we not built? Got everything here. Let's build some sanctuaries just to get our planet's health back up. The environment's going. One right here. That there, and maybe one more. And we should be okay. Prioritize that. This as well. And this as well. Okay, so let's go down the list. What have we missed? We got the airport going. We haven't built a bridge, but it would be nice to see what it looks like. I'll do that next. Cemeteries were fine. Cloning center we just built. The engineers towers are up and running, all updated. We should probably get more garages as well so more people actually have cars to drive. Put one here, and one more wouldn't do harm. Maybe right here seems like a good option. Okay, so we got garages going. Get more vehicles on the road. Universities were good. That's why we have a lot of educated people. Nearly half the population is educated. Oh, more than half. A little bit more. Not by much. Let's see. Town hall, we can only have one. We can only have one archive. A couple of nuclear plants, batteries. Water pumps were good. Reservoirs were good. Wind turbines as well. Courier sets we don't need. Eateries, that's what we need to build. To try to get people more cooked food. Let's squeeze it right here. Why not? That's one. get another right here. We'll try to squeeze them in wherever we see that there is availability to squeeze it in. Let's get 2 more eateries. Why not? Let's try to get some over here. And right here seems like a good option. Okay, 2 more after that then. This looks like a good spot. 1 and 1 more to go. Let's put it on this side of town. Ah, fits here perfectly. Okay, so we got eateries going. What else? Courier set we don't need. Farms we're good. Fishing piers we're good. You know what? Maybe a couple of farms would be nice. Gas mines we're good. Lumber mines, iron, oil, stone. Warehouse, we're all good on that. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a couple of farms going. Why not? More food for our population. We'll put it this way. Farm. Another farm right here would be nice. And maybe 2 more farms would be good. Right here, would it fit? Oh, it does. Okay. Let's just squeeze that right in. And 1 more to go. And we should be good on farms as well for food. Because the more population we have, the more food we're going to need. Nope, not going to fit. Thought it would. Oh, but it does fit here. Wait, did I just mess up the road? It looked like there was a road right there. What fell? I don't know what fell. I heard something fall. Or was it because I destroyed this? It could be that. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, let's build it right here. And okay, so we should be good on that end. Maybe let's build a couple of fishing piers as well. Why not? Put 1 right
Fishing
over here.
won't exactly help with the smell around here, but at least it'll offer your nuggets some extra sustenance.
There we go. 2 should be fine. What else are we missing? Okay, we're good on everything else for here. Cement we got, good. Chemical plants as well. Electronics, we're okay. Fuel refinery, we should be okay. You know what, let's build another glass factory. Not gonna fit here. Dang. Started building on it. Let's put it right here. Okay, so we got the glass factory going as well. Let's see. Plastic, we're fine. Steel, stone, wood. All good on those. Bunker. We should be okay. Defense tower. Garrison law enforcement rehabilitation center. No, all those were fine. Local businesses are okay as well. We already saw these, so no need to create them. We are still missing the Pyramid, Notre Dame, and the Eiffel Tower, but we're still missing one piece, and it's all based on luck for those. Oh. Let us fill that up. That is not good. And let's heal up some people so we can get them to like us. Okay, we're slowly creeping back up on their good side. Refilling the reservoir and healing a bunch of them really got them to like us. Okay, did we hit max? Okay, excellent, we hit it. So now we should have a steady stream of creator points again. I'll make sure to refill this one. And okay, we're good on this side as well. I wish they would prioritize this so I can see it. Oh, that one was paused. Whoops. I was like, why? We have the cement. That's why, because it was paused. Out of a population of 1,000, close to 200, 1,200, we only have one person in jail. Not bad if I do say so myself. But everything needs so many steel beams. Let's prioritize this as well. I really want to see these two. I mean, sure, we're still waiting on this one as well. But not needed that much, to be honest. Where did we put our cloning center now that I think about it? Trying to remember. Oh, right here. Yeah? Nope, that's a defense tower. Don't know. Busting my head trying to think where we put it. And that's out of iron. Okay, so let's destroy you. And let's get another iron building going. Let's salvage what was left. We said iron, right? Let's get that iron mine going. Yeah, we completely drained this zone. Jesus. That place is rich in iron. Oh, this is good. Okay. So we should be fine on that in that regard. We are slowly dwindling on our... Wait, where is it? Here. Our iron supplies. these guys really grew. I'm gonna give you guys free stone. Why not? Try to get you guys a little bit happier. Because these guys really grew, man. Look at them. I mean, sure, they're encroaching into our city. But again, it's understandable. Wow, we have a lot of power produced. And a lot of stored. That's really good. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, there's nothing else to research, Pepper. We already researched everything. We're practically at the space age, but again, we need new updates to the game. And they just released one, so I'm not pressuring them. Right now, oh, we were just going through buildings. So we got everything there. Yeah, we don't really need to build anything else.
I hope you've got some flea powder handy, Creator. There's a ragged bunch of wolves approaching your civilization.
Basically, I'm just waiting right now to see if they can finish building. Oh, where was it? It wasn't here. Let's see. Okay, we're trying to get these 3 buildings, and then I'm just gonna call it a day. Nope, not that. The airport, the Eye of the World, and the Cosmodrome. I really want to see them, but the problem is that we don't have any steel beams. But now that I think about it, what if we do this? Oh, we can't trade with them. Okay, that's 1. Oh. Do you guys have steel beams? No. Can't remember where that 3rd town is. Oh, it's over here. That's how they survived. They had 1 building over here. Wow. Lucky them. What about with you? Do you guys have steel beams? You have plastic, stone, oil, and electronics. But not what we're looking for. Let's give you guys some stone just to keep you happy. That sounds like a UFO. Ooh, the bright light. There you are. Let's get electricity. Let's see if we can get another blueprint. Yeah, the pressure is building. There it is. Let's open it up, see what is in store for us. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? It's a rare, something rare. We unlocked the last piece of the Eiffel Tower. And we got some fuel. Let's see, if I remember correctly, the aliens should be right here. Black market. Ike the Egg, the Fluffy Brother, the Bane, and Quaqua Invader. Do you guys sell any steel beams? Anybody? Nope, nobody sells it. Let's request it though. And let's just wait those 10 seconds for that new shipment to come in. There's no steel beams. Let's speed that up. Oh, okay. Jeez, but they're all asking for people. What in the heck? Well, sorry people, we're gonna have to trade. Well, let's do this. Yeah, we just traded a bunch of people for steel beams. Don't tell anybody though. Don't. We needed the steel beams. Everybody needs steel beams. Just look at them rush to it. This should really help us out though. We have 29. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Well, let's get a little bit more because we do need a lot of steel beams, sadly. They're probably gonna run out quickly too. Oh, he was in a little motorcycle. That was cool. Oh, it looks like they change cars no matter what. I thought they would stick to it or something, but no. Well, we're back down to... Well, we're back at 1,000 population. We'll recover. What we do need is to refill this. Jeez, I feel like I'm having to refill this every few seconds. How many? That's a fishing pier. You know what? We don't need that water pump or that water pump. Let's go ahead and salvage. Salvage. Way too many water pumps in this lake. No wonder it's draining so quickly. Stop stealing, Nugget! Pepper's over here just stealing stuff. But hey, at least you were filling the water reservoir. Get another one going. What's this? Oh, it's the engineer set. Yeah, look at all the buildings that needed steel. Jesus Christ. What I wanted to prioritize, did it get prioritized though? Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, we're gonna see the Cosmodrome. And we're just missing glass for the airport. Let's see, fuel refinery, steel mill, law enforcement. Wait a minute. Oh, the rehabilitation center is also done. What does it look like? Nice little place. That doesn't look like a good rehabilitation center. What What is that supposed to be? Yeah, you look like you would be chaotic neutral. Nah, you're fine, Pepper. Don't worry, go get some rest, man. I'm actually gonna end stream as soon as we finish building these. I'm gonna finish this up, and then later today I'm gonna continue streaming, but Alice, since we missed that Friday stream. But yeah, you take care, man. Mother, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm glad that you're liking my content. I know I love your content, that's for sure. For 6 months? Are you kidding me? No, Mother, you shouldn't have. Oh, thank you so much. You made my day. Lots of love. Lots of love for you, Mother. You are the best bean. That's so weird. It's not filling out. Ah. I hope I'm not blushing. Aw, Mother. Again, you know, thank you so much. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. You're gonna have to work on that one, Pepper. Still can't believe it, Mother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whether you're talking or lurking, you're always welcome, Mother. I love having you here, and I love watching your streams too. Thank you, Pepper. You're the man. Let's see. Oh, look. Oh, what? No. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. I was so entranced over here that I didn't notice that we finished the Cosmodrome. Look at this. This thing is huge. And if I click on it, look, it tells us stuff. It tells us stuff. Best explanations ever. Could we actually build a rocket then? Let's see. We have satellite type, energy generation, energy storage, fuel tank, and propulsion system. Okay, this is a lot of new stuff. And we have enough people with university degrees to actually fill out every one of the spaces. Let's see. That one's locked. Oh, coming soon. Well, let's build a satellite. Defense satellite. Oh. It has a 35-year lifetime. What is it? There's a 5% chance that it could break during launch. 0 planet pollution. Long range, medium range. Oh, okay. This is really interesting. Okay, so far we only have short distance, so I'm probably thinking near orbit. But we can do medium range. I don't know what that is going to be like. And long distance. Watch. If it'll let me. That's not showing up anymore. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Long range. But that's going to be coming soon. What does it need? Oh, it needs a lot of chemicals. Glad I started production on that. Though I don't know if they're up and running, or the chemical plant is up and running yet. Steel beams, electronics, fuel. Ooh, energy generation? What is this? Oh, we can build all three. Polycrystalline silicon solar cells, monocrystalline silicon solar cells, and thin film solar cells. Let's see. This has a span of 30 years, 45 years, and 50 years. This has a launch failure of 12% that it can be destroyed. 12%, 10%. Oh, this one actually causes pollution, planet pollution. This can go medium range. This is medium range as well, and this is short range. Let's do thin film. Let's try that out. Oh, that is cool. Wow, this game is surprising me. I didn't think that it would allow us, or they had this update yet, or in the Trillion update they had already satellites. Let's see, what about energy storage? Nickel cadmium, nickel hydrogen, and lithium ion. Oh, I'm so dumb. We're building the satellite. We're just trying to add stuff to it. So we have the defense portion, which we had to choose this one because the other two are not available. And it's adding lifetime to it, launch failure, how far it can go, and if it's going to pollute. So if we added this one, which expands the year, it adds 15 years to our aircraft. It does increase a little bit the launch failure by 5%, I think it was. Yeah, 5%. Let's see, energy storage. Ooh. It does increase pollution. Well, I don't mind 3 pollution in comparison to a 5% launch failure. And we gain an extra 10 years of lifespan to it. So let's go lithium ion. Oh, but we lose distance as well. You know what? It's fine. So this is what it looks like so far. We got our thin film solar cells. We got the lithium ion batteries. We got the planetary defense, which is, I think, this one? I think it's this one, because I think this is just the satellite dish kind of things. Let's see, fuel tank. Ooh. This will give us 5 years, these give us 3 years, but they all increase a 6% chance of launch failure. We're at 11%. That's already really high. I think this is not going to be... Let's not add a fuel tank. Can we skip the fuel tank? Well, let's skip it for now. Let's go to propulsion system. We can do cold gas thruster, electrodeless plasma thruster, or magnetoplasm dynamic thruster. It gives us more range. Oh, decreases 3 years of lifespan. This one gives us 3 years, and this one gives us 5 years. Probably our best option would probably be this one, because it pollutes less. Decreased. I mean, this one gives us less problem at launch. This one just gives us 2% more. We'll go with this one. Oh, okay. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to put a fuel tank. So let's just do this one. Oh, I think this is the planetary defense thing, maybe. And that's the fuel storage tank right there. Yeah, you have to put a fuel tank on it. I don't know why I wouldn't. This is called Universim. It is a god game where basically you manage your planet. It's really awesome. Highly recommend it. You start basically like, imagine Adam and Eve, two people. You get to choose their colors, whether you want them blue, red, black, purple, whatever. I think the gamma range is pretty high. And when you start with those two, then, well, of course they need to reproduce. And you start from being like cavemen, and you go all the way into the spacefaring age. Currently, the game is still in beta, however. The last update added a couple of... what was it? A couple of stuff for the space age, but not quite yet. Right now we're playing around with the whole satellite creation, which so far is really cool. And what is it? Yeah, so right now we're in the spacefaring age. From beginning to space, you're probably gonna take maybe 2, 4, 6, maybe 5, 6 hours if you play your cards right. Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw this game, I fell in love with it and I started playing it. I loved it as well. I'll show you the other things. Let me just get this done. So let us build it. It looks like it's going to take about 9 minutes for production time. We have a 68-year lifespan for this satellite. That's pretty good. But, I mean, it's risky. I hope it doesn't get destroyed at launch because it has a 21% chance that there could be a failure at launch. It's only going to cause a 6% planet pollution, but we're okay. We're at 100 and something percent maintenance for our planet, so we're pretty good on that, keeping it nice and healthy. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll let you guys name it. What do you want this satellite to be called? Any name is perfectly fine. While I'm waiting for you guys to think of it. Yes, if you entered the space area, you finish the game at that specific state, basically. I mean, you could still play around with it to maintain it, keep your nuggets happy, keeping crime rate low, keeping the health of the planet proper. What else? There are other civilizations on your planet that grow that don't follow you as a god. So you could either keep good relationships with them or utterly destroy them, whether it be with fire, lightning, meteor showers, which we just did earlier on in the stream. We tried to get rid of a city, but they are persistent, and they were able to reconstruct. Let's see. That one spacecraft thing? Yeah, you know what? Phoenix, we'll do that. Let's see how long I can make the name. Whoops. You know what, Trix? We're gonna give you that one instead. How about? Trix in Space. There we go. Start production. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for all these resources to come in. We're pretty good on electronic manufacturing, so we should have that up and running pretty quick. Again, this is integrated into stream, so you guys can make your own nuggets. You can name them they'll be named after you. They'll have families and all that good stuff. So yeah, all the commands that pop up on screen are the ones that you will be able to do to interact with my gameplay. So let's get out of here, since we are currently building. Well, we're awaiting all the materials. So these are all the resources that the game manages. You have fuel, plastic, steel beams, electronics, chemicals, cement, or gas, glass, oil, iron, herbs, bricks, planks, stone, wood, electricity, water, and food. When you originally start off, the only ones you have to manage are food, water, stone, and wood. As you progress through the ages, let me show you the research table. You start from the Stone Age. So you start with primitive tools, you go to learning fire, cooking, food preservation, fishing, water flow to maintain, again, the water supply for your people. Then you can go into shamanism, so you can get access to, for example, medicine, cemeteries. Because if you leave people, like, for example, you leave people just dead on the streets, they can get sick and they will die. I've already had one run through where I completely lost because people didn't have the medical care needed to sustain, so they were dying more than they were producing. It's not that much, but again, it's in beta. They're still popping out updates. The last update was pretty recent. I think it was about less than a month ago, and we were just getting into aerospace engineering. So right now we have this is the next update, so that we can start creating spacecrafts, from my understanding. And let's see what else comes out. I'm really excited to know what else is going to be going. So there's a lot of things that could affect you. And again, you start from the Stone Age, you go to the Medieval Age, Modern Age, and into the Space Age, which is the last one that we have right now. Right now I did finish researching everything, so we don't really have anything else to research. And certain things you can choose from. For example, when you hit the Medieval Age, you can decide with Nikola Tesla whether you are going to use kinetic energy, wind energy, or combustion energy. Learn from my mistake, don't go kinetic energy. Really bad. Your population will suffer later on. Unless if you keep a lot of your little people, which are called nuggets, running on treadmills like little hamsters, then maybe that would work out. It didn't work for me. It failed. So we went wind energy this run through. What else? The next upgrade is whether you want to be more dictatorship or more of a peace-carrying kind of civilization. And instead of going for prisons, we went for rehabilitation centers. What else? The next one, and again, if you don't choose what you want to research, your civilization will just pick and choose what they want. This is where my civilization decided to say, hey, we're not going to be ecological, we're going for nuclear power plants. And they chose this. So this option was blocked off. I wanted to get the solar panels, but instead we got nuclear power plants. And so yeah, that's that point. You get to have different types of buildings, whether it be resource management, getting the basics, wood, stone, iron, herbs, food, gas, oil, and out of those prime materials, you can go into manufacturing. So cement, chemical plant, electronics, glass factory, plastic, steel mill, stone refinery, wood refinery to make either planks or bricks. And then, well, there's defense, garrisons, defense towers, hunting lodges to provide meat for your people, another food source, law enforcement, rehabilitation center or prison if you go down that route. Yeah, look, there you are, Phoenix Nugget. Let's see where you are. There you are. You are female, Phoenix. And you have 0 kids, no spouse. You're still a baby, I think. I could have you arrested. We're not gonna do that. But yeah, you're a baby, but you're pretty close to becoming an adult. Oh, you're going to school. Hey, look at you. Good for you. Look, let me show you some other stuff on the game. You have creatures that roam the land. These are like little woolly mammoths kind of things. Oh yeah. You have whales as well. Look how pretty that is. And I need to refill this reservoir. You have god powers as well. So again, since they're absorbing a lot of water from this, I have to constantly keep replenishing this specific lake. Because there's another lake up ahead. This one. But it's fine. I only need to refill it every once in a while. You can see coral reefs. Let's see if we can find some bears. Because there's bears, there's foxes. You can find little me's. Let's see. Oh, these are other towns that I don't own. So you can see the difference. They have like graffiti, they have, they're pretty different in style. I can see if they're aggressive to me, neutral, or friendly. These guys are aggressive to me because earlier on I tried to wipe them out. Didn't work out, so I decided to just kind of be on their good side. No, I'm not gonna arrest the baby. Oh, look at this. We have, I guess you can say these are like deer or elk or moose. I don't know what you would consider these. But really pretty colors on them. What else? What else? There, you can see occasionally birds in the sky as well. Let me see. Oh, look, a plane! That's my first time seeing a plane. I know, I'm so excited. Oh, that is awesome. Wait, did we finish the airport? Yeah, we did. Oh, look at that. That's cool too. You can commit crimes. For example, okay, you see here the number 275 under Pepper Ledev. He has 276 creator points now. You have 38. As you grow and do stuff, you gain more creator points. With those creator points, I believe you can do... Pepper was doing it a little while ago. Hold on. For example, you can do this command. #nugget steal. I don't have a character. But you can, once they're adults, they can do #nugget steal, and they'll start committing crimes. Let's see. This is a nuclear power plant. Got to make sure we always have enough water in it, because if you know in real life, nuclear power requires a lot of water to cool it down, or else it will explode. I do not want to play around with that option and cut the water supply for this and see what happens. So we're just going to leave it as it is. You're close. Look, you're already at 48. Oh, look, it tells us how much resources we have. So looks like we're good on electronics being provided. But chemicals, we're still missing. Steel beams, also. Plastic we don't need. Fuel we need. Oh, you could also build wonders or legendary buildings. Oh, we can build another one. Let's pop this down. So I'll show you guys this in just a second. You know what? Let's put this here instead. Look at the little plane flying. That is so cool. build the Eiffel Tower. So yeah, for example, we have the Desert Rose here, we have Big Ben here, we have the Leaning Tower of Pisa. We're still under construction for the Eye of the World and the Eiffel Tower. Well, I just plop it down. You also see UFOs. Phoenix just wanted to right ahead go to start committing crimes. You get blueprints from either finding little meteors and busting them open, or you could also find blueprints from shooting down UFOs. We haven't seen a UFO in a while, but maybe the command will pop up soon for it. You know what? I'm really wondering why. That's why. We're missing a lot of glass, aren't we? Why are we not producing glass? Cement factory's up and running. Plastic is good. That's another town. Oh! No, that's not it. Is it this one then? No. We were building a cloning center as well. I don't know what happened to it. But what I also find really interesting about this game is not only just everything you can do, but all those little tidbits of signs and stuff you can find. Let me show you. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. Glad to have you on board, man. Hopefully you are enjoying this game and the stream. Let's see. Oh, this is a new sign. We haven't seen this one before.
What is all that howling, creature? Let me see. I speak a bit of wolf.
Okay, so this is one of the things that I was telling you about. Interactivity. You
they
guys can
picked a
either
target.
make a
And
tornado
this last part's a little
spawn,
tricky, though. They're saying something
which I
about
will stop you if you do.
delicious nougat. Oh, no,
or
they mean
you can give me
nuggets.
command points or creator points, or give me food. I'll let you guys choose. Just put hashtag spin, hashtag CP, or hashtag food into the chat, and it will bring up the option. So this is one of the new signs that I had not seen. Watch. Introducing Nut Phone 6. What does that say? Who cares? You already pre-ordered it. I love these little signs. Oh, this one, watch. This one I've already seen. Weekly Farmers Market. Eat your gosh darn veggies, you animals. And then little tidbits of other stuff, like Rick and Morty in nugget form, wanted for crimes against interdimensional space. What's that say? 17 billion with 50 cents reward. This notice takes the place of all previous reward notices. Contact Sheriff Nuggies County in Nuggisuri. Or this one, Eau de Mammoth, the fragrance of yesteryear. So yeah, nice little interesting what is it? Propaganda that you would find around here. Or this one. Be prepared for emergencies. In Cunts Insurance, there are some things in life you don't want to get caught out without when you really need them. And a bunch of toilet paper. Is that a new one? Oh no, I've seen this one. Stop pollution. Eat garbage. Or in memory of Kobe. Nug Kobe. This one just says, remember the creator is always watching. So yeah, these are windmills, hydroponics farms, since we're already upgraded to that. Oh, this is new. Oh no, that's not new. I've seen this one. Our products suck. And a vacuum cleaner. Let's see, check balance. Oh, look at that. You just stole resources and gained 50 action points, Phoenix. Look at you. um, I don't know. Attack nugget, list your action point balance. That's a good question, Phoenix. I don't know why they're the same. That is weird. Just now realizing it. Who knows? But look, hospitals, we got a bunch of buildings. What is this? Defense tower, wood refinery. And some of these, since there hasn't been any upgrade, it's kind of weird because you'll see them. For example, watch. The cemetery still looks like it's very old-timey, like medieval. The storage houses are also looking very medieval-ish. And then there's other buildings like super high-tech. What is this? The garrison also looks very medieval-ish. You could also run out of materials. For example, let me show you. Resource management. Okay, let's say if you want a gas mine, right? You want to get gas, mine it out. Certain areas will have more gas portrayed by the little baby blue, light blue, whatever you want to call it. And you can see how much you can extract from there. Once you extract all the resources in that area, they do not recover. I think they'll slowly generate in other parts, if I'm not mistaken. But you will need to demolish and rebuild, for example, that in another area. No, Phoenix, why are you starting fires? It's fine. I'll put out the fire. Or for example, stone as well. Look, this. There's only 438 of stone left in this general mining section. So once it runs out, I will have to find another location to get iron. Iron is still very abundant here, 1,300. Same with oil. Oil, gas, stone, and iron are all depletable resources. So if you run out, you're going to need to find a new location to extract it from. I'm really wondering why glass is not being produced. We don't have any wood either. What in... Oh, I think I know why. We don't have enough storage facilities for it. This is what I mean. There's constant things that you have to keep paying attention to. Oh, look, bears. I was looking for them and I couldn't find them. Apparently they killed one bear for food. There's also foxes, but I haven't... Oh, look, there's a turtle. A single little turtle right there. Slowly walking. Oh, and let me show you as well what the voting is for. Gotta find my... Oh, there it is. Okay, so depending on what you guys vote for, who is going to be the next leader of this world, or of the city in this world, you can choose whether it be, for example, Pepper Ledev, you can choose Phoenix, Chafesca, and each has their different laws. For example, Chafesca is offering nuggets try to breathe less to avoid wasting oxygen, so 10% oxygen increase. If you guys look to your bottom right-hand side, you will see the planet's condition. So, for example, buildings will produce contamination for the most part. But you can plant more trees or plant kind of like rest areas, or parks and stuff that will increase the planet's condition, providing you more oxygen. And another thing, if you don't take care of the oxygen level, your people will die out. If there's no oxygen, your planet dies out. Or as you get lower and lower and lower, more catastrophes will happen, whether it be locust swarms, firestorms, sudden blizzards. What else? More alien invasions. Exactly, Mother. Environmental protection. That's what we've been going through. And you can either celebrate and make your people a little bit happy. I mean, I don't really need to celebrate, but let me show you what happens when you choose to celebrate. That happens. A bunch of little fireworks. Makes your people a little bit happy. So, for example, I have my people very happy. As you can see on the top right-hand side. Happiness level. And crime is also really low. Because, again, I try to focus on the most ecological and most friendliest way to keep our people happy. Depending if you're a good god or a bad god as well, this little tower will change colors. So for right now, I'm a good god. I'm keeping people happy. As you can see here, they're really happy, or they could be fearful of me. If they are fearful of you, whether you sacrifice them in this in this little what would it be? Shredder kind of thing, they will get scared of you. So for example, you'll get more creator points for sacrificing them because they'll fear you, but you won't get naturally command points because people are happy with you. For example, I have 502 followers out of 1,100 or so people that live on this planet. So that's pretty good. I almost have half the population that likes me, and I'll get a lot of command points for it. So yeah, you could either be good or bad. If it's bad, this tower will turn bloody red, and it'll start saying like evil things around here. So since I'm good, well, it's nice nature and crouching on the tower. It's nice and white. It's clean. Oh, look at that. Pepper died. Apparently I guess he died of old age or something. And for example, everything that happens in your planet, you will see it on the right-hand side. Whether it be... Oh, let me move it. People aren't seeing it. Okay, so I move the chat. You can see people have formed new families. People are infected due to drinking dirty water, which they shouldn't be. I have reservoirs for that. If people started... or if they got in a relationship. If people died of old age. Watch. Died of old age in their sleep. We weren't keeping track. Perhaps it's best to believe that's how it happened. So even the narrator will be doing stuff for you. Sometimes quests will appear that you can do. I forgot to do this one, to name a newborn nugget. The Book of Love, to get people to mate. Backbreaking work, I help people construct. So instead of them building a little house or whatever, I help them do it. Broken Heart, Dead Nugget, Find My Lost Nugget, Heal a Nugget. So there's several little quests, and well, more that are not in early access yet. I don't know what they're gonna be. Spider infestation. I'm really curious to know what that's gonna be. Like that one. It's not murder if there's a party. What? This one was really funny. Well, I forget what he was called. Jeff Nuggos or something like that, with Mamazon instead of Amazon. I don't know what this one was. Sitting on powder, putting out house fire. Oh, Nikola Tesla's Quandary. So yeah, nice little references to other things. That's pretty good. Exactly, Phoenix. It sounds nightmarish, but I'm really curious to know what it's going to be. Are they really going to implement like giant spiders or something that will just like put webs around your city or something? I don't know. My mind could just wander for ages. Let's do this though, because we do need warehouses to store everything. Because I think we don't have enough. Let's see. Maybe over here? We have space over here. Let's put a couple in. Get one here. Whoops, not that one. This one. We are gonna be needing more space now that I think about it. And again, when I think, oh, I'm done taking care of my people, I think they can auto-sustain themselves. Nope. I get tricked with something new. Let's see. How many many should we put down? Maybe 5? I think 5 should be good enough. And again, I'll show you something else that might be really interesting. This is where I think that maybe there may be future update with an alien invasion or something. Because again, you can see UFOs coming and going. And we actually have a little black market active. Hold on. Let me refill this lake. This is what I mean. I have to constantly pay attention to that one. Here it is. The alien black market. We could actually buy materials from them. We have 4 aliens that are currently habiting this little black market area. Phoenix stealing resources again. We got the Bane, Quaqua Invader, Ike the Egg, and the Fluffy Brother. Let's see. We need glass. What is this? Certain things will cost certain stuff, so let me order some glass. What about plastic? No, you know what? We'll just order glass because that's what we're missing. So we'll set up the glass. You can either buy, whether it be food, cement, whatever products, and you can order certain stuff. Let's confirm that order. And a UFO will come and bring that stuff to your planet. Sometimes it will cost different resources. Whether it be creator points, actually giving up some people from your civilization, ecology of your planet. What else? I think that's it. Oh, or to cause a natural disaster. They'll be like, okay, we'll give you that, but we're going to send a meteor shower to you. Or a firestorm or something. And up here you can see if there are any upcoming disasters. For example, we have a locust storm coming in. But I'm not too worried about it because we actually... Our food production is okay. I mean, it's not the best, but we're maintaining people with food. So we're just waiting for this to come by. Because we have one delivering goods coming to us in about 3 minutes. What do you mean, Phoenix? I think I got confused. When I'm teal. Oh, No, sometimes you can hit a jackpot. I believe, I don't know what the jackpot is, but you can vary. Sometimes you'll just steal what you spent, but other times you will get like 3 times as much or 5 times as much. It depends. I think it does take 50. Yeah. Let's check. Okay. Let's wait a few more seconds because our order is going to come in of glass. I think that's glass. Let's trade for that. For example, I just traded 11 people for some iron. No. For some steel beams and some glass. Just don't tell those people's families that I did that. And for example, here's what we ordered. Look, it'll tell you what we ordered. The more you buy, the more decrease in price it'll give you. For example, this guy hates us. So he always has a 30% markup. And all of them are asking for people. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll trade them a couple of people. We'll get some of this, because we really need glass. As you can see, we already have 48 glass now, after trading a couple of people. We'll trade for this one. What else? if I want to trade in more people. Whatever. We'll do it. For example, he's going to give us a 20% discount now because he's really happy that we bought all the stuff we asked for. This guy's happy as well. He'll give us the 30% discount. No discount from either of these, but it's fine. So yeah, that's the whole black market thing. I really want to know where I built that cloning center. It was on the edges of town. Oh, there's a fire. We're gonna stop that. Provide more water to this lake. Is this the cloning center? Nope. Is this the cloning center? Nope. I have no clue where I built that cloning center. Is this the cloning center? Nope, that's another town. I lost that cloning center. Oh, I know how I can find it. Wait. There we go. If you guys see something green, please do tell me. Pretty sure I put it down somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ah, that's why it hasn't finished construction. It was missing glass. Well, and steel beams. Here it is, though. That's the cloning center. Sometimes they change color. Up here you can see what season you're in. I think we're in autumn. This is going to be winter months, spring, and then summer, and then autumn again. And they'll change, the trees will change colors. For example, these are currently, well, it's mountainous region, so there's a couple that, since it's autumn, oh, it's because these are pine trees. Okay, yeah. So some of these are different color because it is autumn. We're getting into winter, so it's going to be snowing pretty soon. What else can I show you? There's different biomes: desert, mountain, rocky, forest, grasslands, the ocean, of course. It looks like we still have a lot of buildings that need to be created. You know what? Let me check something though. Manufacturing glass. Where were my glass buildings? And why are they not producing? Because we don't have any gas. And we don't have any gas because we don't have any glass, pretty much. Let's see. Where was gas? Again, all those like light blue areas are places that we can put in. I think I saw one at 2,000. Oh. Let's put it right here. Looks like this is going to be the best option. It only needs iron, bricks, and planks. We have everything. I think we're going to need to create more gas. Extraction. That's not a good spot. Let's see. I'm starting to hit better. Maybe right here? I think right here would be a good option. But where's the entry? Okay. Maybe one more. Prioritize that because we are missing a lot of gas. No wonder we can't produce anything. I was wondering, why is my manufacturing for chemicals, steel, plastic, fuel just not functioning? And that's why there was no gas. Let's see. Let's put one more down. Looks like we hit a good spot right here somewhere. Can we not? Oh, we'll build it right here. Let's prioritize that as well. Yeah, that's why we pretty much screwed ourselves. This is what I mean. You have to really pay attention what's going on. Now, I could be here for hours. Gas really stopped all of our production. Fuel, plastic, steel, chemicals, and several things needed gas as well to run correctly. Let's see, did they ever finish building the Eiffel Tower now that I think about it? Oh, that's running dry again. Oh, look, they did finish this building, though. The Eye of the World, the Ferris wheel. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. Yeah, friend, look at that. Demonic Kitten has now... Let's see. What are you... Ooh, you have a nice hair. Uh-oh. Where do you go? Oh, look at you. You have a little bonnet. What was that? It looks like you have, like, pink with white tips hair. But it's not showing because you're wearing a little bonnet. And you're still a baby. You're a baby female. You're probably going to go to school, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you? Phoenix, you have purple hair. I just noticed that. You're still not married or with kids. Yeah, new nugget. Mother, where's yours? I haven't seen your nugget yet. Oh, and if you're wondering, you could also put like little different emojis, I guess you could call it, on your character just so you can see them from afar. Not that far, but... For example, look. Phoenix, you have a heart. You can change it. Do you want a different color? Or a different emoji? You can get a pizza, a heart, a little ghost, a diamond, a crown, a little brain. Mother Tricks, you were already born. Where are you? Aw, look at you, you little baby. I don't think there is fire, is there? Oh, there's not. There's just these. The pizza, the heart, the little ghost. You're a little pyromaniac, though. If I had fire, I would put it on you. Oh, and these are the things that keep your planet healthy. For these little parks. So the more you have, the healthier your planet is. You're a firebird. You know what? Oh, no, not that one. Nope, nope. No, I don't want to get that one. I keep picking the wrong one. There we go. I'm gonna put a little ghost on you instead. The little hot air balloon. Are there nuggets inside though? Oh, there are! Look at that. That attention to detail is what I love. Let's see. I have 0 gas. Jesus Christ. You're a spoopy fire ghost. Let's see. Oh, is that a new sign? I mean, it's not new for me. iFrame, we'd love to be sitting on your face. I've seen it, but I don't think I've shown you that one, guys. What else? This is what I mean. It's everything about it is so cute. Oh. Mission to Uranus. Explorers wanted. We know Uranus is not a planet. Jeez, come on. So where are we exploring then? The questions. Oh, this one. I love this one. We're not a cult. We're a family. Join today. Oh, look, and the locust swarm arrived. Well, it should be away in 1:30. If you hear that sound, the alarms, it's because they're notifying people that a disaster is incoming. In this case, it's just locusts. I'm not too worried about it. I could get it out of the sky, though, if I could find them. But with all these buildings, I don't think I'm going to be able to find where the locusts are coming from. Yeah, I don't know where the locusts are coming from. I could actually shock them out of the sky. But for example, when you're in the Stone Age or Medieval Age, locusts are really detrimental because they will destroy everything food related. Jesus, Phoenix. I mean, yes, you're a bird born from the ashes of fire or whatever. But you're really going out there for the fire. Let's see, who's an adult now? Ah. No, you haven't done nothing wrong, Phoenix. You are an adult now, mother. Let's see, where are you? You finished your school. You got a degree. That's good. You're barely 2 years old. You're an adult of 2 years old. Let's see. Oh, well, you're good on everything. You're a pretty healthy person. Let's give some more water to this lake. I mean, it's frozen over, so they can't really fish. What's this? Oh, manufacturing. Get some more water in this one as well. Oh, just in case you guys don't know, these engineering towers are basically, you build them so that your other buildings don't fall apart. Because if you don't have engineers to fix your buildings, they will slowly decay and break. I learned that the hard lesson as well, the hard way. Oh, that needs water. Oil's still good on this one. Finally, we're starting to produce gas. Should probably build one more just to be safe, though. Resource management, gas mine. Whoa, it's a nice spot right here. 152, oh, I saw 600. Nope, we're getting too far. We'll probably post it right here, maybe? That's good. Let's prioritize that. What else? What else? Jesus. Oh my lord. You set this building on fire, Phoenix. Look. Too bad I'm gonna stop it. No. Bad fire. No. Rebellious teen. Responsible for my actions. Okay, you guys want some destruction? I'll show you something. What? Okay, I'll give you guys an option. What do you want to see? A tornado, or do you want to see a meteor strike? What do you want to see? You can only pick one. Meteor is a resounding yes. Let's do that then. We're gonna need to change. Oh, let me show you before I go to the meteor. You could also plant extra trees. You can cause fires for the pyromaniac smoldering somewhere within all of us. That's you, Phoenix. You can cause lightning to strike. Le Cupidon basically is you can either join a man and a woman and they'll make a baby, or two men and they'll just be happy, or two women and they'll be happy. Meteor strike, kickstart basically to, get your people to work. A protective dome, so in case a meteor strike is about to hit your planet, you can protect it. Rejuvenation to cure your people. Change the season if you don't want it to be whatever season. Cause a tornado. Telekinesis to grab stuff. Jolt of joy, basically make people happy forcefully. The trickle effect, so rain. And yeah, that's it. So we are going to do a meteor strike. Let's do it somewhere that's not going to cause too much problems. Okay, they're being good with us, so we're not going to hit them. You know what? We're going to attack this one, because I hate these guys. These are the ones that we tried to eliminate earlier, and we just could not eliminate them. So let's put it right here. The only thing is that it does cost a lot of creator points. So there we go. Meteor strike should be happening pretty soon. Look at that. And it even gave us a meteor. This is what I was talking about. Destruction! This is what I mean, that it does cause pretty good damage. Trees are broken, as you can see. Some of them fell. Just their stumps are left behind. And look, you see that meteor right there? You can crack it open. Sometimes there will automatically be meteors on when you start a new planet, there are several meteors just laying around. You can crack them open like an egg. And what will happen is this. Let me get my telekinesis ability. A little box will appear. You see this? These little boxes are what give you blueprints. So let's go back to, but you can only open them in your town center, which is this building. That little like Eiffel Tower looking thing. So you plop it down. You have to be careful because they can cause you problems. Sometimes these boxes will have diseases and they'll cast a plague upon your civilization. They can explode, killing people around them. They can be beneficial. They can give you extra little nuggets. They can give you blueprints. They can give you raw materials or manufactured materials. Forgot the word there for a second. And if you leave it there in your civilization center, people will begin to investigate it to find out, or so you know what it is basically, or to give you a hint. As you can see here, look at all these question marks. You see how some of them letters are appearing? Like that S right there. They'll slowly start deciphering so you know what it's going to be. Green means it's a common item. Blue is a rare. And magenta is a legendary item, usually meaning a blueprint. Yes, treasure. I'll leave it here. I could forcefully open it right now without them knowing what it is. Oh! I just found the locust swarm. This is what we're going to do to the locust swarm. Do you see this? That's the locust swarm. So, we killed that locust swarm. With lightning. You can see them all dead right there. All those little locusts. People got scared. So let's make people happy because I think they're actually getting scared of us. Okay, you see how the vines are going away? Because I'm slowly becoming, or they're slowly fearing me. We don't want that. Oh, let's get a UFO. Get a UFO going, guys, so you can see them. We haven't seen a UFO, and it would be good to visualize it. And I'm gonna shoot it down as well. More treasure. Let's see. Ah, thank you, Phoenix. I know you love destruction, so you're definitely gonna want to see this. Let's people will tell you what they desire as well, because I think that locust worm did a number on us on food, because there's a lot of people asking for food. Let's get them really happy. So we're right here. So what we do to get people happy, whoops, we regenerate them. Look, with their little halos. You can do an even bigger one to cover more. But as you can see, look, it's slowly going up. And more vines are growing. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, that's the interesting part. So a UFO should be spawning soon. You always know that a UFO has arrived to your planet when you hear it crash, or not crashing, but going through the atmosphere. What? Just listen. I'm gonna stay quiet. Did you hear that? That was it traversing the atmosphere. So let's see where it is. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of buildings. I'm gonna have a hard time finding it. Do you guys see anything flying in the air? Oh, there it is. Oh, our defense towers shot it down. That is awesome. I did not know that could happen. Did you guys see that? The missile towers shot it down. And there's the UFO just crash landed. It's good to have defense towers. I didn't know that they would shoot missiles. I thought I would be the one shooting it down with a lightning shock. The alarms are flaring. Oh, and look. UFOs also drop these bad boys. Because one reason why you don't want to have a UFO just running around, they will cause destruction. They'll shoot your buildings occasionally, or they'll abduct people or animals or whatever they find. They're never really nice. You did have a baby. Okay, so look, we have 2 right now. Looks like 2 commons and 1 rare. Oh, look. They're still doing it. Let's leave it there. But let's open this one. Oh, we got another piece of something. Notre Dame. I think we can build the Notre Dame now. For example, this one gave us a green little human. Look. Samboy Uroing. Is that a ghost? I didn't know there was ghosts in this game too. I'm not the only one who saw that little green ghost, right guys? That's the first time I've seen a ghost. It was just walking down the street. Oh, we'll check your baby in a bit. Don't worry. Oh, look, we got steel beams from that box. That's good. Where are you, mother? Oh, look, you're a fisherman. And you're sailing. Number of kids, 1. And your husband's Wimbabo Utayaga. But where can I see your kid? Let's see. By last name. Mother Chooks, what's your last... Do you have a last name? No, I don't think you do. Okay, let's see. It says you should have... Okay. Can't seem to find it. Where are you? Trying to see if I can see who your baby is. Again, there's a couple of stuff that even I don't know. For example, I don't know how to track down your family. Let's see. It's separated by age. This was the youngest. Huh. Nope, I don't know who your kid is. I tried to find, but I just couldn't. Let's see. I know I can do this. Who are you linked to? Oh, never mind, I guess you can't. Wait, I see the line. Ah, I lost you again. For example, I can see who's male and female, males and females. If somebody is matched with somebody else, oh, lag spike. There we go. Sometimes you'll see the little lines growing across their heads. But, oh, for example, this guy, his line is with somebody that's over here. Let's do this. I know how I can do it. Some other tricks. Wimbabombo. Oh, I can do it by last name. Utayago? Last name? This is your child. Found him. He's a JoJo looking dude. That's your child, mother. Found him. We can change his name. What do you want your child to be named? And we're going to put a little star on him. Oh, let me edit, please. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up their last name. I hope that was it. Baby tricks. That's what we're gonna call it. There we go. Baby tricks. Did you marry a doctor? Let's see. Who did you marry? I mean, you're a fisherman with a degree. Wimbabambo. There you are. Oh, wow. Mother, you're married with a 91-year-old. Look at this dude. A 91-year-old with a cowboy hat. Well, I mean, he's not a doctor, but he's an electronic components factory worker. You are! Oh boy. He's educated though. Not anybody works in the electronics components industry. Mother's mad. I'm going to rebel. Oh look, it deciphered most of it. The surface of the box is inscribed with mysterious markings, meaning something's gonna happen possibly. Your nuggets hear a desperate banging inside. That is gonna mean we're gonna get more nuggets. The weight of... I don't know what else it says, but let's open it. Hope it doesn't explode. Oh, it didn't. And look, I was right. There's a nugget. A little blue nugget. What did we get, though? Cement? I think that's cement and food. And we got another blueprint. We unlocked the last two legendary buildings. The pyramids and Notre Dame. Let's build them. But where was all my other fancy buildings? Oh, here they are. The Eiffel's Tower is still not built. Jesus, this Notre Dame is pretty big. Where's the entrance, though? Oh, the entrance is sideways. Well, we're gonna put it like this. Uh-oh. No. Cancel. Hold on, I think I messed it up. Notre Dame. Oh, that's why. Okay, now it should be proper. There we go. It rebuilt it. All the roads. Okay, great. So the Notre Dame is going to be built now. We just need the pyramid. Where could this fit in, though? Without destroying roads. Let's see. You know what? We don't need that road right there. But there's a... Can we put it right here? Okay, let's put it right here. So the pyramid will be... Oh, it only needs bricks. Prioritize that. Build it for quickly. What about this one? Cement, glass, and steel beams. So that's going to be a no. Eiffel Tower requires a lot of stuff we don't currently have. Oh, look! Our satellite is almost built. We have half of the materials. We're still missing a lot of chemicals and a lot of fuel. Let's see if we can buy it. Let me just refill this lake again for like the quintillionth time. It's connected with that one. 2 right there. And let's see. So fuel and chemicals is what we're missing. Oh, Jesus. This is going to cost ecology. No, we don't want to get that. That's plastic. And food. Poison husband. Trying to get that money, I see. Let's see. You know what? Let's put in an order. What do we need? Chemicals and fuel. We finally got our gas updated, so now we're finally producing glass, plastic, and fuel and steel. I think we should be good with that. Let's just confirm our order. Speed that up. Speed it up again. Oh, okay. No, you're kidding me. Chemicals cost a lot of ecology. Why? Oh, not that one. Ugh. This is what I mean. Look, we're already at 89%. It's probably because we finally got all the power plants up and running. So, let's get our ecology back up. Antica Alley would probably be a good option here. And Chunder Chain Park. What else can we do? These don't give any oxygen. Let's build a couple of these. Prioritize. You two. You two. Yeah, we're gonna need to bump it up because, or else we're gonna start receiving a lot of cataclysms. They're at 89%. That's no bueno. No bueno indeed. Let's see. Let's pop one right here. Luckily, it's only planks and bricks. Let's get maybe 4 more of these somewhere else. Where else could we put them? Oh, this could be good. Looks like there's a lot of free space over here. Ooh, not close enough. Let's do that then. And 3 more. One right there. One right here. And the last one right here as well. Gotta make this pretty. There we go. Okay, so let's prioritize them, get people working on it. We have the materials for it, so it's not really a problem. There, that should bring, okay, so now watch. I put a bunch of parks with a bunch of trees and stuff. So right now we're at 82. Once they start finishing, you're gonna see the skyrocket up. Hey Pepper, welcome back, man. We actually got quite a few people with their little nuggets. Ah, no, you're fine. You go ahead and lurk. But yeah, your nugget died of old age, I think. I swear I didn't do anything. Let's get some more water for this. How is this one doing? This one should be okay now. And people love us, so we're okay with that. Wow, this is getting way bigger. They just keep making it bigger and bigger. Jeez, just look at the planet now. It looks like a head. Look, the top part is, all the little buildings are hair. And this part right here is the face. I just want to really see that satellite. That'll be the last thing. Once we see the satellite, I'll call it a game for today. I mean, I will be coming back later today, but we're gonna continue with Alice. Let's see, where was it though? Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much almost self-sustained at this point. Oh, was that a roof garden? Oh, nice. Oh, this is another sign you guys haven't seen. Impossible Burger. You won't believe it's meat. Phoenix is like, might as well get in all my fires going. I mean, hopefully this speeds up. Because it looks like... Yeah, we got fuel going in it now, but chemicals is what we're missing. Let's get some people. Too bad I can't make this a priority. Wait, did I see it? Yeah, look, this is satellite creation, so I'm guessing spaceships? Or rocket ships or whatever? And I don't know what else. Maybe like a warlike spaceship, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that third option could be. Colonization? Just over here breaking my mind thinking what it could be. Hold on, I know how we can check this real quick. Chemical plants, resource management, no, manufacturing. Chemical plant, this is what we were looking for. Chemicals, where did I build that last chemical plant? Please tell me I built them. Yeah, I did. Look, they're over here. And why? Again, because of the gas. Jesus, it requires a lot of stuff. Food, oil, gas? You would think that... I think I know what we need. Where is it? Courier's huts. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. The courier's hut will allow us to... There we go. To get material going from one place to another. So maybe that will speed this up. Oh, I didn't even see the vote. Whoops. Nah, don't even worry about it, mother. Okay, this is what I mean. This logo right here means that the building is in low conditions and that it could fall apart at any moment. So to get that resolved, we need to make sure we have engineers' huts that cover that area. For the most part, I have everything covered, but it looks like we were missing just this little area. So hopefully we can get the engineers' hut constructed so that they can repair these buildings and they won't fall apart. No, research is this, what we've already finished. So in this case, research wouldn't really help us, Mother. It's basically just for this part, but since we have already unlocked all the research, all the trees within this, we really have nothing else to research. Right now, the problem with the satellite is the materials, the chemicals that we're missing.
Oh, look at those cute pups getting all riled up around your civilization, creator. There's a nugget trying to make friends with them. He's extending his hand and... oh my. They turn violent very quickly.
The narrator, man. Hold on, I know what we can do. Let me first... hold on. I need to find... where is my... ah. Chemicals. We could trade ecology, but... Oh. Before we screw our planet up, do you have chemicals? You have oil, though. Or fuel. 87... let's get maybe 1,000? 1,200? Okay, that's enough. Or 1,120. Works for me. They didn't have any chemicals to trade, but... where's the other ones? Nope, that's mine. Pittsburgh. Nope, they don't have anything that I need. There's another village. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Please tell me you have chemicals. Ah, you don't. Okay. I'm gonna try to rush this, so before I do that... what's this? Just residential. Let me find first. I'm looking for my village center. I'm just so lost as to where everything is now. Oh, right here. Found it. So you're fine. Ah, yes. This is what I was gonna do. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Okay, and now we're gonna do something dangerous. Give me this. Chemicals, that's what I need. Speed that up. Trade. Oh, it's creator points this time. But why? And yeah, no, Mother. Don't bother saving your points for the research. We already finished everything, so I'm going crazy mode right now to speed this up, just so we can see it. But I'm gonna need more creator points. I'm just gonna have to wait for that one. Let's see, we have... Whoa. Are they already shipping it to the... Okay, we have 12 right here. Dang, if only I had more creator points. I'm just gonna have to wait for this out. What I'm gonna basically do right now is I'm just gonna buy the chemicals. The chemical creation is just taking way too long. And I need to have more going. For fuel and, what is it? Fuel and chemicals, I think we should be able to buy everything we need. We just need to be given the option to. If it said trade nuggets for it, I would have done it super quick. But since it's asking this time, you know what? Let's do this. Chemicals and fuel. Chemicals, nope. Speed that up instead. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna trade people, definitely. For this, we need fuel. This one too. Let's do some more. Speed that up. Speed it up again. Well. This one and this one. Okay. We should have enough chemicals now. Look, we're at 125 and 69 fuel. Oh, okay, here. Since we didn't finish the engineer's hut, both of these buildings collapsed. So I could either rebuild them or salvage them. In this case, I do want to rebuild them because they were manufacturing plants. I don't know for what. This one's about to fall too. Oh, okay. We're almost done. Not bad. Phoenix so mad that you gave birth. Look, we only need 2 more. Jesus. Okay. For trying to rush things, our air quality is just dropping drastically. Let's get some more recreational stuff. We'll put it right here. One right here. Oh wow, we're at 50%. This is what happens when you try to rush things. But I really wanted to see the satellite, and my nuggets are just not cooperating. Let's put this right here. Prioritize, prioritize, prioritize. Oh! They just shot that fox. You guys saw that? They had guns and everything. Yeah, so basically those are the foxes. Well, were foxes. Let's see how the progress is going. Oh, it's done. They're building it. In 17 minutes. Let's get more people up and running on this to drop it down. Production time, 8 minutes now. Ooh, we're gonna see that satellite. I'm excited to know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be really mad if it blows up. You know what? Let's put save, just in case. Save. Where are you? There you are. Save on this one. Okay. We just have to wait 7 minutes, and we're good to go. This will be the perfect ending to the stream. And as I said, guys, I'm going to keep lookout for this game as well, see when the new updates will come out, see when new things will start showing up from the creators. So I was just reading all the little notes. And if new updates do come out, or something substantially big, we will come back to this. Hopefully we can continue from this save file. If not, then we can create a new one. It's not like it was a hassle going through this, and I really enjoyed the progress that we made from 0.0, 2 little people in a little hut, to all of this. And our weekends will still continue with God games, but I have another game in store as soon as I get OBS to read it. But yeah, keep an eye out for that one. We'll continue again on Saturday with that new game. And later today, again, since I couldn't stream on Friday, tonight at 8 p.m. Central Time, I will be streaming Alice Madness Returns, the continuation, for 2 hours, not that long. And again on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We'll continue back to our normal schedule. So yeah, that's the plan. And I already have another game prepared after Alice. Hopefully you guys like it. Never played it. Heard good things about it. Looks good. So let's see how well that does. We only got 5 more minutes to go. So let's just chill. You want me to spoil the surprise, Mother? I can. I mean, it's perfectly fine. It's another old game, though. I think it's an old Nintendo game, but apparently it was on Steam, so I got it on Steam. On the last promotion they had, I think it was? I'm not sure. I think so. I'll tell you. Well, maybe you can guess it. It's a Japanese art style kind of game involving a fox.
Are you aware that buildings decay over time? Usually engineer nuggets keep them in shape, but they might be stretched too thin. Consider building more engineers' huts.
Any guesses, Mother, that you could think of? You know what? I don't really need anything here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I will take this. What do you want? Oh, we can give you planks. Well, Mother, you guessed it. That really wasn't that difficult. You got it right away. You're like, I don't know it. The only one that occurs is this one. And yes, it's Okami. I actually have it ready to go. I tested it out, made sure that OBS is able to read it and everything. Everything is good. So yeah. That's good to hear. That's going to be our next game. Jesus, Phoenix, you're popping out babies like no other. We're almost there. 2 more minutes. Phoenix is probably going to set another building on fire. I think you do have the points for it, though. Again, I'm not going to bother searching for it. Whatever needs to burn, burns. You could burn this one down. This building's pretty much about to fall anyways. No, there have been fires, I just haven't seen them. For example, I think this building actually fell down because of a fire. Oh, I don't know where it is. But yeah, a building did fall down from a fire. Again, maybe we don't see the fires because I do have several firefighters up and running. So they maybe spotted the fire and stopped it. Let's so close. Let's stay here and watch. I really don't want to move out. Let's see what happens. I'm really excited about this. It better not let me down. Oh, but look, while we're waiting for that 1 minute to go through, the pyramid's done. Notre Dame is almost done. Same with Eiffel Tower. Let's prioritize so that they can finish constructing it so we can see that as well. See how it looks. 30 seconds. So close. So close. Oh, look, a police car. It was over there somewhere. I'm a little kid, I swear. I get distracted so easily. 10 seconds. Countdown at 5, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, look. Oh. They're prepping to launch in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, right now they're fueling it. Haha. They're saying something, but I can't hear. That's a cool looking spaceship though. I mean, yeah, it's a satellite, but still. Ooh, this is exciting. Let's hope it doesn't blow up. That's gonna be a real tragedy. Okay, it's launching.
There's been another injury, Creator. I wonder what it is this time.
Look, it's going. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh my lord. Okay, so it did make it out of the atmosphere. Is it gonna do something else? Okay, it dropped its fuel. The fuel tank. Look at that. I'm guessing this is gonna open up to release the satellite, right? Oh, I called it. Oh, it launched it. There's our satellite. That is so awesome. We're officially in space. Oh wow, it's really far up. Did the spaceship disappear? Yeah, it looks like it just disappears. I thought it was maybe gonna do re-entry or something, but no. That's so cool. And I'm guessing it stays in there. Yep, look, there it is. That's so awesome. Man, I'm really hyped to know what else is gonna come up on this game. So yeah, guys, that's Universim so far. What beta has presented to us.
This
game has been in creation for a few years now, I think.
By that I mean,
I don't know exactly how long, but I have been keeping my eye on it, and they have made a lot of progress. This is amazing. Oh look, it's finished. Notre Dame. The Eiffel Tower is about to... Wait. It's about to finish. But you've guys seen the Eiffel Tower. We don't need to wait for that. So yeah, guys. Hopefully you are enjoying this as much as I am. It's really cheap. I would suggest that if you did want to play it, I know, Mother. They are so cool. It's amazing all the little details they've put in. Everything. Look, I could even build more if I wanted to. We're not going to do that. With one is good enough for now. But yeah, just all the attention to detail, all the little funny things that appear, whether it be the billboards or the narrator, how the little nuggets respond and go through life. Everything's really cool. I love this. Highly recommend it. If you guys get the chance, get it. Support, what is it? Forget who they are. Crycorp? I think it's called. Support them if you can. I know I did. And yeah. Again, guys, thank you so much. This is where we're actually going to call it. Let's see if we can raid somebody who is available. Or if you guys have a recommendation, those are also accepted. Let me take a look and see. I'm trying to see if there's anybody playing something remotely close. Oh, unfocused Dina? Let me see. I think I have her followed. I do. Hold on. Yeah, let's raid her. It's fine. Even if she's not, even if it's just music, we're gonna rate her. Why not? Give me just 1 second while I get that up and going. So yeah, give me 1 moment and I'll get the raid train rolling. Alright guys, thanks again for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if you want to see Alice, I will see you tonight at 8 p.m. Central. So yeah. And let's say hi to her and enjoy her music. Thank you, Mother. Have a good one.